Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us today. We are going to start right into some content. So last time we were talking about, what were we on? Is it Runic? Yeah, we were on Runic. And one of the things that I said is you get that little prompt to go talk to Lane Visley here, but nothing ever happens. Eventually, at some point, I got this new mission. It popped up. We got Old Wounds last time. And then this holo comm thing pops up. And so I've just left it for the stream. So it's been there all week. The other thing is throughout the week, or the rest of that day, you can see we get a lot of email from doing this story, right? So Talos, Kira, Scourge, Darth Rivix, Commander Krook, Darth Zarian, Captain Wu, Torian, an unknown sender, Jakaya, Kavi, Rashay, Dak, another unknown sender, I think it's the same one, and Lane all sent us email from the stuff from last week. Okay, so let's jump right into this, and then we'll talk about what we're going to do today. Let's see what old Lane has to say here.
Did my best to get this little ECOD cleaned up, but we've still got a long way to go before it's running at full strength. It's going to take a lot of time and a lot of work. You up for that kind of commitment? You've got a lot to give your attention to, but I promise, if you want it, nothing's ever going to be worth as much as this Basilisk war droid. You've earned it, after everything you've done. Anyway, it's going to take me a while to get everything online. I need parts, tools, and I'm not ripping them from other Basilisk droids. And I need your help. I'll let you know. Get ready to make something special.
Well, there you go. So you get some reputation, some credits. Do we get anything else? I don't see anything else. I don't think we got any conquest or anything for that. Check. Well, we got some conquest for something. 650. I'm not sure what that was. That's for completing that mission. So there you go. I'm not sure how often those are going to pop in. I don't remember from the first playthrough. All right. As we get kind of started here, remind everybody that we do stream for a charitable organization called Extra Life. Extra Life is a group that uses gamers, gaming, and streaming to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. We'll throw a donation link in the chat. You can also find it in the description down below. Last week we got another donation from Darth Hinton, so thank you to Darth Hinton. He also puts pretty crazy messages in his donations, so if you visit the link, you should be able to look at my donations and read them. But I'll read this last one. Since he did it off stream, you can donate at any time. If you donate on stream, I believe the stream widget thing will read it to me. But here's what Darth Hinton had to say. It has come to our attention in a galaxy far, far away that Phoenix Children's Hospital is in need of earthly credits. You call it funding, we believe. We, the Sith Lords, who are usually preoccupied with conquering galaxies and mastering the dark side, have decided to divert some of our vast resources for this charitable endeavor. Yours darkly, but generously, the Sith Philanthropic Society. So there you go. So thank you, Darth Hinton. As always, he has made many, many donations over not only this year, but the last couple of years. So, all right, the plan for today, we're going to jump into Old Wounds. If you remember from some streams a while ago, I broke Old Wounds. Then they fixed Old Wounds, but I don't think we actually ever saw everything in the second playthrough. This is conversation heavy at the beginning. We're not going to conversation explore. We did that in a previous stream. So if you want to see those, we'll just answer how we think our old buddy Zox here will answer the things. So let's go ahead and get this started. I think there's like 45 minutes of conversations at the beginning of Old Wounds, something like that. There's a lot. We'll get through it as efficiently as we can.
A word of caution, Lord Soville. If my time investigating Darth Naal's work has taught me anything, she did not like visitors.
I do not fear the dead. I knew the moment you asked me here, you finally understood your limitations. It is no secret. Your role in the hand of the Empire should have gone to me. You are clever, I'll grant you that, but weak. We were never truly equals. Your expertise does have its uses, however. Get on with it.
As you wish. Do you know what this is? No, of course you don't.
The mouse shows some teeth. Amusing. But look at this. You've saved me so much time, Rivix.
Don't do anything foolish. You're right, Soville. We are not equals. But you do have your uses. Priority message for Keeper. I found something very interesting.
Kill you.
I don't fear the dead either.
Put it down.
Of course. Tau Adair, isn't it?
I'm not here to talk.
What a shame.
look at that. Perfect timing. Here we go.
I've only just arrived, and you're already here to welcome me. Your hospitality is awe-inspiring.
You found something belonging to Darth Null?
I believe so. As for what it is, that is still a mystery. I have a theory, but that is all it is, a theory. I brought it to you in the hope that you could confirm it. Colonel Gola and Talos Drellick have been hard at work, combing through everything we've found, using the data to pinpoint other locations that may have been under Darth Null's control. But their expertise only reaches so far. You, however, have specialists and resources at your disposal that could identify what we've found.
If someone here knew anything about Darth Null, don't you think I would have asked them by now?
What about your fascinating Hutt scientist, Dr. Ogorob? He must have something in his bag of tricks that can tell us anything about this artifact.
You make an excellent point. We'll go now and see what he has to say.
Lead the way. I am eager to learn what secrets this relic may be hiding.
Bye.
All right, that was interesting because there were some similarities to the Republic side version, but also some differences. A few different characters and things like that. All right, let's go talk to the doc.
We can't do everything on our own. We need more people or better equipment.
I think this will kick over to the new conversation system, if I remember right, but I might be wrong.
Not now, Sahar.
Just try. I know you have it in you.
That's not what your precious Jedi said.
It's what I'm saying.
Enough! I found my way without your sorcery. Hedda cut my slave collar with this. She gave me a choice. Die or fight back. I fought, and I excelled, Sahar. The day I became a Mandalorian, I knew I found my home.
I hoped you would find success. You always had fire.
I had little choice. Some earn what they have. Some are given everything.
And some lose it all.
You dare speak to me about suffering?
Even the best armor has flaws. Spaces between plates of Beskar steel where blood can be drawn. The events of Runuk have shown me our flaws. I planned for Shevisla to find us. She did. I challenged her and won. Bask's son and his Darmanda have taken their credits and scuttled back to whatever cave spawned them. All as expected. What was unplanned? The gap in our armor. is the fear we engineered in our enemy. They brought an entire fleet to rescue poor Shay. Such cowardice in those who call themselves Mandalorians. It cost us what we built on Runuk. We bled, but we gained something far more important. Sahar, can you come up here? This one brought me something taken from the clutches of Darth Malgus. Something so powerful both the Sith and the Jedi race across the galaxy to claim it. With Sahar's help, we can unlock its secrets.
I told you, Hedda. We shouldn't do this. It's not safe.
You're right. It's never safe to change a galaxy. Never easy to fight corruption and hypocrisy. But your brother said you would face anything to restore balance. Each of you will gather the resources needed to make my vision a reality. You will have your assignments, but none will know the whole plan except myself and Sahar. At long last, we will take back what is ours.
I meant to say before, I ran into your old friend when I found Null's relic, Tau Adair. She put up quite a fight. She tries so fiercely to hide her contempt, yet she fails spectacularly.
The Jedi must be looking into Darth Null's history as well. We did what they couldn't. We captured Malgus. What makes them think they'll find anything before we do?
Determination bordering on obstinance, delusion disguised as confidence, all typical of the Jedi. I'm sure they're desperately searching for their wayward Padawan.
Over here, I do believe I've found something. But first, you must tell me more about this containment device you encountered. What did it look like? How did it work?
The intricacies of the device were fascinating. I would be more than happy to go over the details.
You said you found something, Ogorob. I want to hear more.
Of course. If you can spare a moment, Lord Rivix, we can speak afterward. Until then, I performed a scan that can identify dormant energy signatures, even if all that's left is the smallest trace, invisible to instruments you would find in more modest facilities. From the results, I can say with certainty that what you found is the remnant of a lightsaber. But there is more to the story.
What else did you find?
A very interesting clue. My equipment also found microscopic fragments of the lightsaber's power source. By all indications, the crystal used to construct the weapon originated in the Adika system.
That is curious. Before recent decades, Sith did not typically use Adigan crystals. They were favored by Jedi in Darth Null's lifetime, if she lived as long ago as we hypothesize.
So why did Darth Null have a lightsaber that was built like a Jedi's?
A very pertinent question.
The answer may be more apparent than we think. We know Darth Null created the Children of the Emperor. Perhaps she used the crystals in her method of binding Jedi prey to her master.
What else could she have built with them?
In theory, the possibilities are limitless from all she seemed to know. Someone who does not shy away from knowledge, no matter its source, in order to create, to expand their awareness. It is admirable.
I'm not sure the victims of Null's mind control techniques would agree, but I see your point. This might be the time to speak to Malgus again. You can ask about the interesting discoveries we've made here today.
I can't shake the feeling that Malgus doesn't know Darth Null as well as he thinks he does. It's time I found out for sure.
I do not envy you having to attempt any sort of communication with that ill-tempered brute.
Thank you both for your help on this.
It has been my pleasure.
I am more than happy to be of service. Now, Dr. Ogorob, about that containment device.
Alright, some slight differences in this conversation, but for the most part, relatively similar. Let's see, he should be up on Fleet. Yep, up on Fleet. So we'll do our quick travel up to Fleet. So while we're heading there, we'll pop the donation link up on screen as well. We are up to $860 for this year. Remember, you can donate at any time. It doesn't just have to be during the streams, but if you are in the stream and donate, love to chat and thank you personally. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool. Nice and close.
The chat you had with Dr. Ogorob paints a better picture of what Malgus may have been up to. Darth Null's work on mind control says a lot, but combining Sith and Jedi toys? That's big news. Malgus following in the footsteps of someone with Jedi connections is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Never mind Hedda Cole getting her hands on Darth Null's holocron.
Do we know what's on there?
We don't, but we need to assume that whoever holds that holocron holds the advantage. Malgus has the information we need, but he isn't talking. We're not running blind, however. What we learned about Darth Null's Jedi influence does give us something to go on, though admittedly not much.
Heads up. Looks like we have a special guest.
Tell these droids to get out of my way. I need to speak to Malgus.
They answer only to the Empress and cannot be overridden, Shay.
Some higher-up is all sweaty about my past contracts with Malgus. They've got no understanding of how those things work.
One of those contracts was destroying the defense grid on Coruscant during an Imperial invasion.
I was there to do a job. I did it and moved on. You should understand that.
Perhaps, but permission to interrogate the prisoner is restricted to a select few.
I'm going to find out if he's working with Hedda, with or without permission.
She's the leader of the Mandalorians. Shouldn't she have access?
She can take that up with the powers that be. Right now, we're wasting time.
Yes, we are. Time you don't have. Look, you didn't trust me to handle things on Runic, so I don't really trust you either. But we both need this. So, what's it gonna be?
We'll work together on this.
Smart move.
Doesn't change the fact that Shay isn't on the VIP list.
Then put me on comms.
Comms? To listen in?
More than that, Shay can give advice during my questioning.
Malgus had a few bad habits when I worked with him. I'm betting they're still there. If you listen to me, we can trip him up.
Risky, but the situation calls for it.
At least we'll be in full control. If anything seems wrong, we can shut it down.
All right. Everyone be on your guard. Time to pay our guest a visit. Ready?
Always.
Bottom line, threats are useless against Malgus. He fears nothing. You keep talking about putting an end to what he wants, and we'll get nowhere. Make him think you understand. That's the key to getting anything out of him.
I trust you're being treated well.
He sees right through that. Get him talking about himself.
If you explain to me what you hope to accomplish, maybe I can help you. Maybe there's another way to finish what you started. A way that others will accept.
Few minds can comprehend my vision.
Are you scared to tell me about it because it might fall apart?
You're losing our only chance to ask about Hedda.
We learned that Darth Null used Jedi techniques in her work. Did you know about that?
Do you think there is any knowledge of Darth Null that I do not already possess? It was only a matter of time before you discovered the connection. Her mastery of Jedi secrets is woven into all of her creation. Like her, my vision surmounts Jedi and Sith, Empire and Republic.
Showing our hand wouldn't have been my choice, but you got him talking. Ask about Hedda.
But where does this all end? What happens if you succeed?
I will tear apart the corrupt systems that allow weakness to infect the galaxy. I will stop the rot. I will burn down all of their failing legacies and see who embraces the flame.
More of his mystical Osic. What about the holocron? Does Hedda have something she can use against my people?
Who whispers in your ear?
This is between you and me, Malgus.
It is too late. Your thoughts are plain to me, Mandalore the Avenger. Your rage consumes you. There was a battle, and your prey slipped through your fingers. Your people are divided, while Heta Kol gathers her army. You are right to come begging for answers. Heta will destroy you.
Where is she? Dinina Hutun! Answer me!
Can you not see it? The past looms over us all, a shadow of unchanging history. There are fools who believe they can outrun the shadow. Without a flame to chase it away, it will consume them. They are doomed to repeat the same failures. None who have stood by my side have understood this. The only one who could have is my enemy. A shame that you and I must remain that way.
Nothing lasts forever.
Greetings. I'm relieved you answered. I must make an unusual request.
What's going on? Is everything all right?
Yes. For the moment, I have been summoned by the three. What they had to say has left me disquieted. Meet me at these coordinates on Voss, and I will explain in greater detail.
I sent you to look into the origins of one of Darth Null's relics. I haven't heard any updates.
What I found. It is best if I show you in person. I will await your arrival.
Voss. Well, at least it's nice this time of year.
We have enough mysteries to contend with without getting the Voss involved. They're not exactly known for being straightforward. Sana Ray sounded unlike herself. I do hope whatever she has to tell you isn't too troubling.
All right. Meet Sana Ray and Voska. So Voska is the original. So if we look here, there's two places you can go. You've got the retreat, which is where we're going to end up. But this is the original Voss from the original storyline. So let's go do some more chatting. This might put us in the space station. Probably should have done the heroic travel trick. So for a lot of the planets, so this puts us up here. If you come up here and you do this kind of travel, it'll put you down on the planet, and you'll save yourself this little part of our run here. But that's okay. I guess this is more immersive. It's interesting though, if you'll notice, it doesn't actually reload the planet. So it loads the whole planet when you're up on the space station, and then you just, that's more or less essentially an elevator to get back down. Oh, we never explored the Republic area on this character. How much of Voss have we explored? Not a ton. You can tell I don't remember what we were doing or why I got that even that much explored. Because I think, I'm trying to remember if this is the character. I might have done, I think I did the original stories on this character and then skipped Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne. I think that's what I skipped on this character. I can't remember. It's been a while. The other thing we'll check here is, because Rivix was our companion at one time, we now don't have a companion anymore, so that didn't seem to work. Maybe it won't let us have a companion. Oh, there we go.
What's up?
You have arrived. Good. I have been waiting to show you this. When we first uncovered the existence of Darth Null, I could not imagine that tracing the origins of one of her relics would lead here. When I traveled to the planet in wild space, I found the members of the Force Enclave that I had not been able to reach. They were changed by what they endured there and by what we found, what you are about to see. Darth Nul possessed a talent that was unique among her kind. Through the Force, she could connect her mind to another's. Darth Nul could speak to someone's most hidden desires, reach depths of their thoughts they could not reach themselves. Over great distances, she could mentally bond with anyone who could feel the Force. In those who did not recognize their own abilities, she awakened that realization. She was looked down upon for this by those who believed she shared power with the unworthy. She could find no favor among her kind. Darth Nul took those who would follow her to an empty world in wild space, where they could do as they pleased, without judgment. Nul taught her disciples how to forge mental bonds as she did. They called out to others and invited them to their sanctuary. But eventually, Nul made a connection with someone she did not intend. A being of dark malevolence, the Sith Emperor. He hunted her down, using her own power against her. Before the Emperor could reach her followers, Nul locked many of their secrets away in the ruins my team discovered. Nul and the others fought back against their captors, but their fate was sealed. The Emperor dominated the minds of her disciples, bent them to his will, enslaved them. After that day, Nul's followers became servants of the Emperor, and she became Darth Nul.
If the Emperor made her Darth Nul after she was captured, who was she before?
She was no one. At least, not after she was expelled from the Jedi Order.
Darth Nul didn't just build her lightsaber with Jedi resources. She was a Jedi.
For a time. The account of Darth Nul's removal from the Jedi is told from her own perspective. We do not know much about what transpired before that, other than what she was called, Master Renaya.
We've been chasing a Sith inventor, but she had a whole other life before that. What if that's where we find the way to stop Malgus's plans?
Then we will find it. Malgus could not keep this knowledge from you. We can find other secrets.
All that you found about Darth Nul. Why did I have to come to Voss to hear it?
After I heeded the Three's request to return to Voss, I heard whisperings. Rumors of a vision that caused great concern among the mystics. The Three forbade them to speak about what was seen. A revelation centered on Darth Malgus.
You brought me here to find out more about the vision.
I brought you here to try. The Three know well the value you would place on hearing the details of this vision, but they would never share them with an outsider, even one of your status, unless you gave them a reason to.
Can't you ask them about the vision?
They would not reveal it to me. But there is another way. Despite our best efforts, some of our most sacred temples have yet to be rebuilt in the years since Valen's assault. The Shrine of Contemplation is too deep within Gormak lands. The work is slow, even with aid from the few Gormak who have chosen to continue their alliance with the Voss. The Three are overseeing progress at the Shrine of Contemplation now. If you were to approach them and offer your assistance, perhaps you will change their minds about the vision. You have a reputation of persistence and tenacity. They will not turn you away so easily.
I've already made an impression on them. This shouldn't be difficult.
It has been years since you first came to Voss. The members of the Three have changed many times since then, but they all expect the same courtesies. Be conscious of the struggles of Voss. Be considerate of our views. Little else is needed. Here are the coordinates for the Shrine of Contemplation. I will send a message ahead to the commandos there to expect your arrival.
All right. I think we're pretty much back to now doing missions. One thing that is different here, on this character, I believe, let's see if I can find it. Malgus. There we go. Arkin. Arkin escaped death during your battle of death, but you ultimately tracked him down on Zakul and destroyed him. So Arkin is not alive on this playthrough. So on the Republic side, he was alive, and there was another conversation. Took place on this bench, I believe. So you actually do that. So in this playthrough, we won't have that available. She waited outside. That was kind of funny. Alright, I'm guessing... Nope. They want us to use the actual speeder. So sometimes you'll run into this a little bit, where the trigger for this is built into something else. So if you look here, the icon is next to the travel thing. Now this might trigger if we just went ahead and quick traveled with the map. We'll test that out here. Always good to kind of try to figure out how things work. So this is what it's wanting you to do, right? Let's see if we just use this version. It probably will still work. If not, we'll have to come back and click on the shuttle. So this, while is on the planet, they treat each of these zones as kind of a different level. So you notice it's loading up. So kind of keep that in mind. Yep, see, it triggered. So as long as you get here. Now some of them, and a lot of times you can find it in the wording. It'll be like, use your ship to travel. Sometimes those you want to make sure that you do it the way they ask you to. All right, let's see. So this, with the Shrine Initiative leaders. Okay, so I think this is a little different. This is interesting. While this is a shared space, if I remember right. Oh, no. Okay, I'm backwards. Okay. So because I'm Imperial, let's get ourselves turned back around. Where did we come in? Is there a different... Hold on, let's look here. No, this is a... Pretty sure this is where you come in on the Republic side. Yeah, so that feels backwards to me for some reason.
I had hoped the three.
Yeah, this is the same spot.
Everyone to work harder.
Yeah, my brain has got this. My brain switched this around to backwards. So I think the Republic lands over here, and the Imperial must land over here. Because I remember coming down, turning left, and getting in. And so yeah, coming in on the other side, it flipped my map brain around. Okay, but beyond that, I'm guessing this is going to be very similar. So that should be the that's the flashpoint. These will be the dailies that. Oh no, so dailies will show up here eventually, but right now that's just a herald quest to get you to the flashpoint. Okay. Don't know if Cleo will be able to come in or not. She decided to come in here.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonoray sent word that you would be joining us. You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
Alright, so some of these might be a little bit different, so I'm going to make sure I read through them.
It is irrelevant to the problem at hand. Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many shrines in the vicinity of Voska are fully restored.
Voska,
There was a weird change in the voice acting there, I think. So listen to our main guy here.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonoray sent word that you would be joining us.
So
you keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
I want to try to see if anything changes.
Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have
that
rebuilt
voice sounds
much
different.
of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire.
Sounds different than the.
You keep the company
this
of
one. Could just be the way it was recorded. It's higher pitched.
I wonder, is it a testament to your character? It is irrelevant to the problem at hand. Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack.
Or the post-processing might have been different.
In the vicinity of Voska
to get that kind of Voss sound.
We understand that you hope for an audience with the three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal? They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling. Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed. The workers perform this ritual before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same.
This is where I broke it last time.
The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured. Do not worry, friend. I will guide the outsider every step of the way. It will be quick. Go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
You think the Gormat could learn basic. Alright. Time to rock and roll. So where are we at? 51 minutes in, and we're getting to our potentially our first gameplay here.
This is the altar of clarity. To begin the ritual, gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it. Good. Now you must wash the ash from your hands. Use the basin.
So you notice this is a bonus.
Thank you, outsider. You are free to enter the Shrine of Judgment.
So I love that cleansing is just wash your hands, essentially. Okay, so something we are not going to have to worry about now is any of the achievements or anything that's kind of linked to the place here. Let's find the locations. There we go. So we're 100% on the Interpreter's Retreat. So we're just going to run the missions. We'll run bonus missions if they come up as well. But we're not going to spend a lot of time hunting things and fighting if we don't have to. Got to remind myself I do have stealth capabilities on this character. Since I don't play a lot of stealthers, I sometimes forget that. So anyway, last time at this point, I wanted to redo that conversation. Let's go inside so we don't... See, now they can't see us anymore. So I wanted to redo that conversation and see if the cleansing ritual could become, if it was always a bonus or if it could sometimes be required depending on how you answered. And so I started resetting stuff and abandoning missions, and Old Wounds was having trouble anyway. Some people were getting stuck and I made it even worse. And then so for like a week or two, I put in some customer service tickets and they reset some stuff for me. And then I eventually just waited until the big update. They fixed Old Wounds, air quote fixed. And that made us just start it over. And then we did it again. But I think I was missing some missions in the second playthrough. So that was the story. I can't remember which stream that was. It's been a while ago. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Rise and shine.
Make sure I can remember how to play this character. So we are a dot character, which for trash fights, not necessarily the best, but it'll do it. It's like we'll dot this dude up. Alright, we'll dot him, and two of those dots are also area, so they killed the other ones, and then we'll just concentrate on the main guy. Run away! Disappear way too fast. Just from a level design standpoint. Oh, I think that is... Okay, yeah, we're probably not going to do that anymore. From a level design standpoint, like, I like that they ran away. Rather would have seen him just be pathed all the way to... Maybe even make him disappear here. Because as you go through here, as long as they get around the corner and then disappear, it's less immersion breaking, right? Especially when you get down into here. You're not going to notice it as much. So like once you're around this corner, again, as long as they got around the corner then disappeared, it's just less... I want to say jarring. Jarring's not the right word necessarily, but... Oh, okay. Let's jump Cleo over to damage. So I can see this group here. We'll see how far they go. See, that's, to me, that's too quick. Again, if they would have got, because most people aren't going to chase them, right? So even if you made them get to that corner, once they clear the corner, you know, who knows where they're going to end up. But minor quibbles. I'm not going to get overly upset about it, but there we go, not too bad. This one would be a bit longer run, but I suppose if you don't turn around and look, we'll do that in the next one. As long as I don't turn around and look at where they're going, maybe it seems more natural. We'll try that this time.
Why is this happening?
There we go, see? And then we just assume they got far away.
Taking damage.
Ooh, I should probably pay attention to her health. Alright, what are we at? Locate the artifact team leader. He's being held captive. Oh, there we go. Might have been able to sneak by the droid, but I'm guessing that would have triggered combat either way. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'll have to decide if we want to go back to heals or not. So, I need to do some investigation on this. Cleo is one of the... I think there's a couple companions that do this, but when you go into your self-heal here thing, she does this like kneel down move. So she does it on this one as well. She doesn't do it on that. So maybe it's linked to this social ability, but I don't think all companions do it. Alright, let's get... Who are our original companions on this character? I don't remember. Cleo was Galt? Eric wasn't. That's a trooper companion. Yeah, so that he was a bounty hunter companion. Who was Vector? Captain. Alright, well, let's try Vector.
I'm gone.
See if it does it as
How may
well.
we assist?
Okay, so maybe it's linked to the social ability. Okay, so now let's get ourselves... Let's get Eric.
We return to the hive.
We know he wasn't in the original. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So part of the social ability, which is this mission review, makes your companion go into that mode. Okay, I learned something today.
Good luck.
You and me, Agent.
All right, we shall continue.
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi quatu fulam. Wa mingwang gam jiwan kwa makilan va. Ne so fonde ko nada neva e at nagnan ni matan. kumdi tremoyo bot masang. Kwai kong ni bao le ching tong doro ngao. Ni go wai tap wai chapatan. Kong ni wai he trio lei. Kung ni ko wai bam lui cho tai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Nei så fundi ko nagda nei va ei ak nagnan ni matan. Kung ni ko wai bam lui cho tai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Puavaska. Bam gik na kung ham trong wang lao da chao trok siya. Nei så fundi ko nagda nei va ei ak nagnan ni matan. Nei så fundi ko nagda nei va ei ak nagnan ni matan. Vet no what ding no tang mo. Nambo mongbong tulan kati kumin mo ko nambang.
Kind of nice that they bring us back to the entrance, saves you some running. Alright, what are we after here? Remove artifacts from sliced droids. Recover artifacts from sliced droids. Recover artifacts from sliced droids. A lot of Nexu about. I can't say I'm seeing a lot of sliced droids. Nexu. Alright, well I know there's droids up in this area. So let's go there. Can't remember ever seeing droids in that area. I haven't spent a ton of time here, but that's what we're looking for. We got 2 already. Alright, we'll just go to area attacks here. Since these are just normals. Yeah, I might go back to heals. We're taking a decent amount of damage. I mean, I can heal myself, I guess. We got 3 of 5. Yeah, I think heals. So since we're on a level 80 planet, we're not like overpowered. So I think heals will speed things up. So you have a choice to make there. If you run with DPS, they do more damage, and so you kill things faster, which is a good thing. But then after the battle, you have to wait and self-heal and stuff like that. Or you have heals, so you kill things a little bit slower, but then you can just go from spawn to spawn. So it kind of depends on what you're doing. Your dusty trinkets. Why didn't we just meet at the base camp?
Dan foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Nesafun de kondaneva eaknan nimatan. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai liangor sun elam sayo. Dan foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun.
All right, back to it. Examine and scan planted device. Let's just use our abilities here. I think it's this. There we go. Two of three, and our third one.
Dan foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Puawaska. Pam ki na kongkang tromwan lao, the chow troksha. Get that remit, troy ni vontu kuka toy. Ne so fun de kon na neva eak agnan ni matan. Puawaska, pam ki na kongkang tromwan lao, the chow troksha. Vito what, dingo tango. Nico worry that boy chakaman. Kongi wai triole.
One or two.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai liangor sun elam sayo. Puawaska, pam ki na kongkang tromwan lao, the chow troksha. Nico wai that wai chakaman. Kongi wai triole. Dan foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai liangor sun elam sayo. Oyisigo wak ramba yamafute. Ne so fun de kon na neva eak agnan ni matan. Nico wai that wai chakaman. Kongi wai triole. Rideren dan korta de lavat.
Come out of a conversation and get attacked. Alright, so this is also an area that has daily missions if you get, once you get done with all this stuff. But this is just an instance fight. So this is an advantage you can use when you use an instance technology, is you can change what's going on in here. So you have kind of this level. Let's see. Let's fight these guys first. So you have the set here, and then each time you go in the instance, you can control what's going on, right? So right now it's being used as part of the main mission arc, or main story arc. But also later on it can be used for the instances and the dailies and stuff like that as well. Gives you some flexibility. I should probably kill the medic droid first. We're so heroic. One more. So like over here, this kitchen, there's a whole like kitchen prep daily mission you can do in here. For right now, it's not active because, you know, this instance is the story arc mission instance. But I'm curious though. There is a stake you can pick up off the ground. Again, we're not going to do it because I've already got I did it the 15 times required. Yeah, see, it's not in here to see. So it's, you know, they spawn different things. There's like a thing here to put your whatever. There's a mission board, I think, here that spawns in. So again, there's even different objects and stuff in here, depending on which version of the instance you go into. So it's a good way in an MMO, you know, anything that's happening out in the open world is the same for everybody, but this can give you progression or time or different things like that since it's private to just you. Alright guys, I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'll help ya.
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up. What did I just say about not moving? Stay put. It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder! Stand down now!
You stand down.
Time to die!
It's nice for her to knock me up here to kill the medic.
Time to die!
There we go.
Den foi futagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Igo woi tapwai chakamba. Komongi woi he triole.
Lumbo muambun tuturulan katehe kuni mu konamban. Kumdue jiwai bam lui chao tapai duen gor senau lam la sao.
Sounds and almost looks like a Rhodian.
You and me, we're getting good.
I think that is back in the... Yeah, back in the retreat. Save ourselves some travel time here.
I heard there were mystics who volunteered to survey.
We are trying to repair the droids as quickly as we can, but their reprogramming has been extensive. It is complex work.
This might... Is this the bug? Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I'm disconnecting. Actually, I'll welcome this disconnect, because if that was a bug, we would have been kind of stuck. Okay. Cross our fingers. It was just the disconnect that made the people in the instance not spawn. Rarely do you welcome a disconnect, but... So I believe... I think it happened this week. I'll have to look at the dates for sure. But I think everybody but the North American servers now. So the first one, Leviathan, went to the cloud. And then I think Malgus and Tulak Horde went to the cloud. Which just leaves the 2 North American servers that are on the old tech. So I'm hoping that we're next. Now, I don't know that going to the cloud's going to fix my problem that I'm having here of being disconnected, but crossing my fingers and hoping. I'm still convinced it's something in the code base that it just loses connection. Okay. That was weird. My guy kneeled down. Another just kind of little animation weirdness. Oh, thank you for spawning, my friend. It's good to see you.
Dan foi futagan achnan choktontai vebegor nesafun.
There is a considerable amount of Gormak technology in this. How did the invaders come to possess this?
I don't remember what Remain Silent does. Yeah, he just fesses up.
I appreciate your honesty. The actions of a few should not reflect the will of all Gormak. The truce stands firm. You are correct. The next step is to learn all we can about them. Our researchers will study this device and divine its purpose. Doing so will allow us to track the invaders and avoid unnecessary destruction. Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos. Some damage can be repaired. But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you. You are very skilled at what you do. Rare talent combined with training that sets you apart. Now, imagine you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our shrines are built for this singular purpose. But now those shrines, built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut. We were cut off from our purpose. We do not restore buildings. We ignite our purpose once more. Until we find that light again, everything else, the invaders, the truce, the relics, is secondary. You have more than earned the right to understand. But we cannot sit idle during this time. We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand? The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be understandably curious about how the invaders obtained Gormak technology.
Nu hungry Jack, la mulo yumi, vagi yuchep the tong truen. Huavaska, bam gig na gongham trongwan lao, the chow troksha. Weidelen ang gorkade lavat, ang pak ginoto minfu, drojin trangan. Then
Gormak eyes are cool looking.
Achnan chok tontai, vebegor nesafun.
I mean, the boss eyes are cool as well, but Gormak eyes are kind of cool. Alright, what do we got? Help out the restoration efforts, complete tasks for the shrine. This is where I think we kick into the first round of what would be dailies. Tools. Help out the restoration efforts. I think these are probably the same, but we'll go ahead and do them all. Two of them have quick travels, or is that, nope, that's just scanners. Never mind, that would have been nice. Okay, one's here in town, so we're looking for food shipments. Well, there's plenty of food. hate things like this. They have that blue color that makes it look like it's a clickable. Let's see, what else are we looking for? Gather supplies for the Gormek. Electronics tables. Electronic components and tools. Oh, there's something. What's that? Tools. And then the components, I believe. Yeah, they're over here. I like this tinted area. Deliver the supplies. There's also still something here. What do we got? The pressure's off. Okay. Alright, sorry, had to mute and sneeze. Let's see. There seems to be something down that way. Is that just our delivery, maybe? Or is that just still the board from the original mission? Looks like it. Alright. So I think we've cleared everything out of here. Which means we'll have to go out here into the wild. So a couple scans there. We have a delivery there. Diagnosis a problem at the fountain of... So that's that one. Our 2 scans and what we have there. So, alright, let's head out first. And then we can quick travel up to the top section there if we have to. Let's see if we get ourselves in the right spot here. Might be able to get both of these in one shot. Let's see. What are we looking for? I'm guessing these pillars. There's something. Locate the first set of tablet fragments. Collect the first set of tablet fragments. Alright, there's still a missing transport. Get up on a little higher ground here. Oh, I see some stuff down there. That's probably the fragments. Yeah, it's not scannable. Alright, what are we looking for? Yep, so those are the tablet fragments. So we're looking for... Scan for the missing transport. We're dead on where we're supposed to be here. Let's... What am I missing? Oh, look at you. I don't see anything. Where would a transport be? Over there, maybe? Oh, there it is behind the tree. Ooh. Bad angle. So the circle's kind of blocked by the tree. We should zoom in, so hopefully we can see what we're supposed to see. Alright, search the debris for clues. So we've triggered all of those. Let's go ahead and get over here to this mission. This also has a secondary thing I think we have to do. We have to click on pipes or something like that. Alright, so we've triggered all of these missions into their next level. Let's see if there's... Nope. 7.3.1, I think. You're going to be able to quick travel directly off this map, which will be kind of nice. Alright, so we've got some... I don't see anything in the inside there, but it says we need to go in there. Found and lost. Which is that one? Search the debris. Okay. We've got a couple of fragments. Let's go north first. Work our way down. There's an achievement for killing, I think, 15 of that guy that just spawned on us, but we're just going to run away since we already have it. There's another one up here, I think, that can spawn on you.
You and me, we're getting good.
Don't see any bonus missions. So you can run away from those kind of fights. So it's like ambush spawn fights. As long as it doesn't have a, some kind of a requirement for the mission itself. I'm trying to get far enough away that I lose these spawns, but might have to fight these guys.
Rise and shine.
Go ahead and take this fight. Because we need to be in here anyway to get these fragments, or probably just one of them, I'm guessing. We'll work our way up. Just about to go into stealth and remind myself, hey, you can stealth past all this stuff. And then I pulled that girl. Alright, here's something. Crash speeder. Search for debris for clues. Alright, oh, that opened up some stuff. Alright, what do we have? Just more fragments. Let's go get those first. Some more water. What's down here? Oh, even more water. Surprise! Hello!
Getting good.
Alright, got that one done. Okay, so now we've got to scan again, so we'll work our way over there. Let's see, where are we? One of the world bosses can spawn right there, if that's something you're chasing down. Alright, pipes. I think we're going to fix some pipes. Pipe is clogged. We'll try a low setting. I can't remember if it matters or not. Oh, we got that one right. Oh, just reset the fountain. Got it on the first try. That might be random. I don't remember for sure. Alright, we're gonna turn this wheel, I guess. Verify that the water is flowing. Looks like it. But I think it was doing that before, so. Hey, we got one done. Okay. What do we have next? Tome of the Song Unheard. I don't remember 100% what I'm looking for. So we'll just kind of keep our eyes open. I guess some kind of like tablet or statue or something along those lines. Or we need to fight. We might need to fight and loot it. It might be a lootable thing.
One more down.
Oh, that'll be nice if that's it. Yep. Okay. So those are fights we have to take. So what do we have? We have another one up there. Did we get two? Or we just might have accidentally already gotten one. Yeah, the Final Horizons one we got just fighting things I didn't notice. Okay. So let's deliver supplies, so do some scanning. Let's head south and get the scanning done. So yeah, the world boss can spawn there. I think they can spawn over here. And then also kind of down in that area if I remember right. That's one of three. The second one can spawn over here or over in this area. I think I found one here once as well. Third one's down here at the end of the thing.
Rise and shine.
It's kind of nice. I think there's like a spawn up here, I believe. Maybe it's just that one, but sometimes when there's a lot of people playing, the downside is it's tough to find spawns. On the plus side, if there are a lot of people playing, they clear stuff out for you. So, all right, what do we got? Exercising judgment. Enter the Shrine of Judgment. Alright, let's go up here and get this one before we move on. Again, we're just gonna... Well, I was gonna just run away with from what I could, but I guess we're fighting. Oh, if that gives it to me, that'll be nice. We don't have to go all the way up in there. Nope. We've already got that one. Alright, let's use our skills to our advantage. Wow, maybe you just have to kill the big guys here. Here's where it is nice to have a healer. This is a rougher fight. they seem to be doing okay over there. I was going to help them, but leaving loot everywhere. Look at that. Enter the Shrine of Judgment. Search the shrine for debris. What's that one? Alright, we can quick travel to there, so I'll do that later. Let's head over to the old Shrine of Judgment. Well, that went horrible.
You and me, we're getting good.
Guess we're fighting. Oh, okay, one group went into evasion. That's what I was hoping.
Welcome to the Shrine of Judgment, and please pardon the dust. While restoration is in progress, we hope you enjoy this trial version of my audio tour program. Follow closely, and watch your step.
Judgment is one of the Voss Interpreter's most crucial tenets, and this shrine, one of the oldest in our world, has long been an important pilgrimage destination for many interpreters in training. In this chamber, there was once a mural of a popular parable, which served as a lesson for many young Voss who walked the path toward interpreting visions. Please approach the tablets to continue.
Wow, you didn't get very far into your tour. I don't know why you went over there. Learn the Parable of Judgment.
There once was a young Voss, the only in his family to survive the brutality of a Gormak assault. He began to see visions, so other Voss proclaimed him their mystic. Though he was untrained, the others followed his judgment in all things. In one vision, he saw a Mavor covered in blood, so he ordered a hunt. All the creatures were decimated.
Exercising judgment. Learn the Parable of Judgment. Okay.
In another vision, the mystic saw an outsider holding a tablet under his cloak. To protect the sacred relics of Voss, he ordered all outsiders banned from his village. In his third vision, the young mystic saw his friend attack another Voss whose back was turned. He sentenced the attacker to a life of hard labor. The fourth vision lasted for 3 days. during which time the young mystic was unresponsive. In this vision, he saw the truth of those he had hastily condemned. He saw that the blood-covered Mavor had killed no Voss. She was a mother protecting her pups from a predator. The outsider stole no relics. He was returning one thought lost forever. And finally, to the mystic's great shame, he saw that his friend was no assailant. He was helping another Voss who had been choking. From that day, the mystic learned that any action taken from his visions required caution and patience. He learned to seek counsel from his fellow Voss, who took on the role of the interpreters.
Thank you for participating in the trial phase of the Shrine of Judgment audio tour. Due to lack of resources, any feedback you provide cannot be addressed at this time. However, I do hope your experience was educational and fun.
I like the line, due to the lack of resources, any feedback you provide cannot be addressed at this time. That's a pretty good line. Alright, place the Voss tablet on the relic display. Don't know that the order matters, so we'll just do them. Nope. Alright, place on the tablet. So the first thing that we did was the Maurer. The second one was the Outsider. The third one was I think the Voss guy. And then the fourth one was it just says Star Tablet, so we'll just assume. Reset the tour droid. Oh, is he faster than us? Come on, tour droid.
You and me, we're getting good.
He is gonna beat us. We had to stop and fight. Unfair. Oh, barely beat us. Don't think we have to take these fights, actually. Probably could have skipped them.
Rise and shine.
Alright. I think this will end this one. No, don't do that. Gotta talk to the droid anymore? Nope. Okay, what do we got? So we're done. We're going to go ahead and do the bonus since we're doing all of these. So we'll take the easy way out and just do some quick traveling.
You and me, we're getting good.
So we're going to deliver our stuff. Find the work request board. Complete missions. Kitchen work. Clean up crews. So these are the other dailies. So again, for completeness, we'll go ahead and do these. These are actually pretty quick. Get our droid. Droid control unit. I think we need like a scanner or something from over here. Tools. start clicking stuff. The droid kind of does this thing. If you get lucky, you can get a whole bunch in the same spot. Sometimes he'll get you. Oh, perfect. Knock that one out. So again, these become the dailies. So you'll see this pattern in SWTOR, but in just games in general, where if they are going to do some kind of a repeatable mission structure, they'll give it to you as kind of part of the story the first time, and then reuse the missions. In this case, is a daily thing. Alright, and I think return the cleanup droid. Yeah, check perimeter. If we get close enough here, I think a thing pops up.
Alright.
There it is. You got pulled both groups, so not the smartest thing to do in the world. Oh, somebody else is here. Maybe it's their spawn. Yeah, that's their spawn. Can I scan in combat? Yeah, you can. Nice. So these things will spawn sometimes on the if you get a threat. Alright, one down. So if you get a threat, you'll get attacked. If you get no threats. So yeah, hostiles detected. Oh, there they are.
Rise and shine.
And one more. So I attacked the melee one and then moved them over so I can get area on both. I was hoping that one would have come to us, but decided not to. Alright, I think now we're just... We still have to do the kitchen thing, but I think we can turn both of these in. This one. And then back into the instance. So we were talking earlier. Alright, this is the same instance that we ran our missions in before. But now it's being used as a daily area. So the inside's a little bit different. People are in different spots. This one's an interesting sequence if you've never seen it before. So since we're going to be cooking, we got to get hygiene scanned here. And now that we've been hygiene scanned, we have to come over here and we have to apply microbial extermination emulsifier. So soap, I guess. Cool. Now we need to thoroughly lather. So we'll wash our hands in there. Beautiful. And then we need to remove excess liquid. So dry your hands. Like a chicken, I guess. I'm not sure. There we go. We are now clean. So again, so here's this order board that's now been added here. You know, as people are in different spots, we're also going to run across some things in here. This abandoned order is for the picnic achievement, if you've never done that. And somewhere on the floor, or tucked away in one of these corners, there should be a stake. A Voractorus stake or something like that. Probably said it wrong. Yep, there it is. Vorantis stake. And that is for the Feed the Maurar achievement as well. Alright, check the order board. Alright, so we need complete Vorantis stake special. So we need the Saw's juice here. And which side is this one on? Must be on this side. There we go. So we gotta get the steak. We need some mash hork root. We'll come over here. We'll put the order together with all these lovely ingredients. Little server droid will come over. Oh, we gotta click on it. Server droid will then come over and deliver it. One happy customer. Order up 1 tune noodles. Alright, so we got the tune sauce and the slippery noodles. Put that one together. Call the server droid. I like that we cleaned ourselves, but then I run over top of all of the tables. Enjoy your noodles. Alright. Back to the order board. No more orders. Oh no. Alright. Well, then I guess we'll do some sweeping. Just sweep up these papers. Why these people leave these papers on the floor, we do not know. Look like kind of like menus. The noodles. There's our noodle dish. Or we've got the steak, root, and drink. We'll eat some steak. We've earned it. Alright, well, it must be close to the end of our shift because we have to empty the trash cans. And again, I'm not going to grab these. They're unique items that you can use for the achievements. There we go. And now we'll take our trash outside. Not that this place is all that clean, but you know what? You got to start somewhere. I don't remember that. So got ourselves a codex entry. We'll come over to the dumpster here. Empty out our trash cans. There we go. Lovely. Collect weapons for the Voss. I don't remember what that one was. Deliver weapons to the Voss. Oh, that's just a continuation of what we were just working on. Where does that go? Deliver weapons. Okay. So we have one more to do while we're out here. Again, we're going to quick travel over here. So I can't remember how many of the dailies yet to do for the achievement. It's quite a few. It's like one of those 50 or 100 typey things. Alright, what are we looking for? Search and debris. Looks like a broken droid. Continue to follow the trail of debris. Okay. Reclaim the resident star. That guy doesn't look happy.
Getting there.
Not too bad. Once you get these dots stacked up, they're falling off now, but when they were up, not a bad fight. I got flashpoint stabilizers for that. Alright. Did that complete? What are we looking? Complete the task for the shrine. Return the tone. Oh, okay. I guess we're just moving on then. So where does that happen at? Alright, well let's not fight him again if we can help it. Okay, there's a return. Deliver the weapons to the Voss and deliver the tones. And those are both... Okay, those are both up in the city, so let's go ahead and quick travel. Or the retreat, I think, is what they call it. We're here! Let's go do this one first. These go here.
Purity is functional again. I thought you would be pleased to hear it.
Thank you for letting me know. I hope the repairs last longer than the previous time.
That's kind of cool. The thing changed, because I think that's one of the missions that we did out here where we fixed this fountain. And now they're talking about it being fixed. That's kind of a cool little just world building thing. There we go. I am so helpful. Alright. Complete the tasks for the Shrine Restoration Initiative. Return. We are back. Back to converse.
You have our sincere thanks. As to our ongoing Zerka problem, our researchers have some information on the device you recovered. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use? Once we became aware of what the device can do,
we'll talk about that in a second.
We feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation. You should begin your search for the invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us. In testing the device, we discovered potential targets. Apart from that, you know enough to complete this final task.
So check out his eyes.
Do this for us.
They got like a black
with the
lightning zigzaggy thing in them. See if we get a better close-up in the next conversation. Anyway, so that shaking, there's a mission that you run inside the city. And you have to do like scans and different things like that. And I don't remember when we get it, but there's one right there. And I think there's one there. When you click on them, they shake. And so that was somebody else doing that mission. But we were close enough that it impacted us. That can be a little confusing sometimes if something happens like that and you're not sure what caused it. And then you're like, what did I do to make that happen? And it really wasn't you. Okay. This is pretty straightforward. I only see one mission, so we'll use our buddy quick travel. I've heard some people, since they added the cost of quick travel, don't quick travel as much. I can't say that it has changed my habits any at all. That being said, I've been playing for a long time, and so I have the credits, so I'm not too worried about it. This is also, I think he's working on that's another daily mission I think you can do. Alright, so we're going inside of an instance. Alright, rock and roll. I don't know if spamming this is the best way to do area attacks or not. What does it do? Yeah, it does quite a bit. Also grants tactical advantage. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. 10 meter code, 8 targets. Oh, it also does internal poison damage. That's kind of cool. Alright, what are we looking for? Defeat the Zerka mercenaries. Okay, so we do have to take these fights. Two down, 2 to go. One more to go. Alright, so that one's got a strong in it, so we'll target the strong, and then we'll drop our dot package on the strong, which will also do 2 areas. We're just going to use that once. Now we should be able to rip them apart. This thing here hits hard because it ticks all of those dots. So that works really well. So if you have a single target that you're wanting to fight like that, that'll make a difference. Alright, what else do we got? Find a way into the locked chamber. Okay, so this is... it's a puzzle. 2 ways to approach this puzzle. Try to find the logic or randomly click stuff until it works. So what do we have? We have the Tablet of Peace. There will be no peace while there is turmoil. There can be no wisdom without understanding. Can we see him from... Okay, cool. We can see him from back here. There is no value in judgment without wisdom, and one cannot achieve understanding without peace. So you can start to see the linkages, much like the Sith code and Jedi code. So let's see. No peace while there's turmoil. Let's try that one first. We do have to get close to this one. Okay, so that went green. Now I'm pretty sure this isn't the next one. Yeah, wisdom and understanding. So if we click that, and nothing happens. Now it did reset it though. So trial and error would take a while to get through this. Okay, let's see if we can do it out of logic though. No peace while there's turmoil. So we have the word peace now. There cannot be understanding without peace. So peace leads to understanding. Then we've got wisdom. What do we have over here? Okay, so we got understanding leads to wisdom. And it's kind of backwards in sentence structure, but and then wisdom leads to judgment. So essentially you've got, you know, if there's no turmoil, you gain peace. Peace leads to understanding. Understanding leads to wisdom. Wisdom leads to judgment. So it's kind of their own little code. And then that opens a secret door. Yay. Now we had to go through all that, but then our enemy's just in here, which is just weird. I'm not sure how they got in. Is there another way in? See a hole in the walls? Or were they smart enough to do what we just did? Maybe.
You do good work.
Oh, they
How
probably
you
just
handled
followed us
my
in.
incompetent colleagues back there. Beautiful. It will save me a lot of paperwork when I report back to Zerka. You are correct. Though I confess, it does get me into trouble at times.
So
But
we
let me
opened the door and let
explain
him in,
the
I think.
situation with a little added detail. The Voss keeps all kinds of dangerous objects lying around. That's why we're both here, yes? We know some would make powerful weapons. In the right hands. The Gormak understand this. I do have to hand it to them. Their ways with technology are impressive. Second only to Zerka. They could turn the right artifact into a new balance of power. Yes and no. The deal with the Gormak was a convenient opening. Getting any assets down here is next to impossible without an introduction. I told the Gormak that I would provide specialized Zerka weaponry so they could protect themselves. We both know it's a matter of time before this truce falls apart. All I asked in return was access to the Interpreter's retreat. For research. They agreed. What you have there is the prize. It's a record of the Jedi's influence on the ancient Voss. Normally, I don't need an armed escort to retrieve historical documents, but in the right hands, this one could severely undermine the truce. We get the Voss and Gormak fighting again. This world is open to Zerka operations, weapon sales. Oh, the possibilities are endless. For my research, I only suspected what it might be. I didn't know for sure until I got here. Now, I do need to be on my way, so I'm going to hand this chat over to my good friends here.
She is
It's been
polite.
a pleasure.
Gotta give her. It was a pleasant conversation before a bloody fight.
All right, make me look good.
All right, let's rock on this guy and see if we can drop some dots. Yeah, that's some impressive damage once you get the dots all working. Alright, we got complete task of the shrine. Return. Alright. Back to the city. Town, village, retreat. We're popping in and out of conversations fast enough that I haven't been switching the donation overlay back on. But as a reminder, we do play for a charity called Extra Life. If you are willing and able, follow the link in the chat down below, the description. You can donate on my page. We're up to $860 already for this year. Or if not, share that link to other people you think might be willing to help fund both research and treatment for sick kids, especially those who may not be able to pay. Being able to help them get the medical care they need is definitely worth it. Alright, back to the story.
Did you speak to Makif about the broken relics? I will visit him later.
That wasn't a bad shot.
Perhaps
It was a lie.
he will take your words to heart if he hears them from both of us.
Alright, let's see here. Circummersion escaped. I couldn't let Circa take something so important to the boss. You should have this. It's in no one's best interest if the Gormak get their hands on it. Okay, that's kind of negative, Gormak. Your quick thinking and devotion to your people have clearly been an asset to the team. You are the one who should decide what to do with this. I better give this to you. If I don't, Matron Joe will never respect you or your role in the organization. So you got 3 is kind of pro-Voss, 4 is anti-Gormak pro-Voss, 5 is pro Gormak, 6 is pro Gormak but kind of anti-Voss. But let's see if we can have some other conversations first. Alright, well, it's a Voss artifact. They seem to be on friendly terms, so we'll just give it to the Voss.
Thank you. It would have been disastrous if outsiders possessed this.
Alright, let's see. We'll just go with 1.
As am I. It reinforces my enthusiasm for all that is left to do.
Yeah, check those eyes out. Those are cool.
I look forward to hearing them. Kodum is right. You have done much to be commended for, outsider. The 3 have taken notice of the progress the initiative has regained. They know who deserves the credit for this accomplishment. A poor attempt at swaying you, I am certain. If that is all, you must be eager to return to your original purpose. You are granted the audience you seek, and I am proud to have helped you earn it. Whatever knowledge you pursue, I hope you find it. May the words of the 3 guide you to your victory.
Gotta say, that conversation has 3 of the best eyes in the game. The Voss, the Gormak, and the Chiss, which are my eyes. The red. Alright, attend your audience with the 3. Making good progress. There we go. They were just over here the whole time. Could just come over here.
It is time. The 3 have asked you to appear before them. Your actions have left an impression, a rare achievement. They are waiting for you now.
Why did the 3 call you here? What did they want to talk to you about?
A question I have delayed answering for too long.
What are you talking about?
When the Eternal Empire threatened the galaxy, my presence in your alliance was understandable. But much has changed. The Outsiders' wars no longer concern Voss. We have our own struggles. The 3 want to know why I do not return and continue my duties as a mystic. After I joined the Alliance, I no longer had access to interpreters who could derive meaning from my visions. For the first time, my actions were determined by my own decisions, and a Voss who chooses to remain with outsiders is a Voss who is forever looked upon with doubt.
I won't turn down your help, but I don't want to cause problems between you and your people.
You bear no responsibility in my relationship with the Voss. The choices I have made are mine, and I do not regret them. You have given me the opportunity to lead, to help others face uncertainty. That is a greater purpose than I ever found as a mystic. I've kept you too long. The three will be wondering what has delayed you.
Well, they put me off, and then now they're worried about me being delayed. That is a slow opening door for dramatic effect.
Outsider, do you understand the importance of this meeting?
This isn't my first audience with the three. I met with your predecessors without incident. I think this will go just as well.
I am inclined to agree. I believe you are worthy of the knowledge we plan to share. There has been a vision. Its contents are disturbing.
Life will be reshaped. Scales unbalanced.
A wave of change rises and falls, beyond the reach of Darth Malgus.
And as he dreams, he awakens a great power. One that will tear the galaxy apart.
If you know all that, you must know a way to help me stop Malgus.
It is not so simple.
Should Darth Malgus perish, this catastrophe will transpire more quickly.
I don't understand why you're keeping this vision a secret.
To protect Voss.
You are familiar with the visions experienced by our mystics. The role these prophecies play.
What your mystics see is very important to your people, your government, your societal rules. Everything relies on these visions.
And from these revelations, the interpreters show us the path, the decisions we must make to preserve our home, our way of life.
But in this vision, we see no outcome. There is nothing to guide us. The interpreters are united in its meaning.
The three, the Voss. We can do nothing. We are powerless.
This shrouded prophecy will come to pass. The foundations will be shaken, the pillars raised. The chaos is unavoidable. But whatever is to come from this, it is you who will choose the fate of us all.
Our destiny is in the hands of an outsider. Do you see why we shield our people from this?
I do know a thing or two about saving the galaxy. You could do a lot worse. I promise I'll do what I can to protect you from what's coming.
A grand assurance. We will hope it amounts to more than that.
Whatever part you play in this, enemy or ally, none of it will happen without you. You must be ready. We will be waiting.
Wonder if she sits in the middle because she's the most important. Oh, what did we get? Oh, we must have got it the last time as well. Voska Cafe Table. Oh, we're still in the room on the left. All right, I think that's it for old wounds. Let's make sure nothing else triggers here. Let's see what's on the board. Sacred water. Alright, so this is another set of dailies which are different, so let's go ahead and do them. Again, just out of completeness. So this is that detector I was talking about earlier. There we go. Got the stealth.
Alright, make me look good.
So this is the thing that somebody was doing while we were in talking to the boss and the Gormak leader guys. Because somebody came to here, which again, we were inside of that instance. Did this little detector thing, and they said, oh, okay. And they came over and clicked on this, and boom, the world shook. And it happened during our conversation. So it also shows you just how the tech works, right? Those aren't like pre-canned conversations. It's actually being done in engine. It's a script. It's a scripted event, but it's being done in engine because otherwise that explosion-y thing wouldn't have interfered with us. So it kind of shows you how these are put together. No signals. Look for stealth. No stealth. I think that's it. I think that one's done. This was an interesting way to go. Alright, another one down. Alright, what do we got? Going back to the water again, and then that one is you have to go fight 4 groups or something like that. Yeah, we pulled aggro on something. This is collect water? Is that what we do? Follow the path.
Come on out. I'll show you my gun.
Come around. Oh, she's... Kaleo stunned him. Back over here. Click. And then I think we have to fill up some things over here. There's the guys that still want to attack us. Fill up the water thing. Water thing 2. And water thing 3. Over to the Shrine of Contemplation. Somebody's doing that same mission we were just on.
Rise and shine.
Alright, well, we're just gonna fight this guy. We'll put Khalil on that guy. There we go. So I made my companion attack. So between heals, they still use their default attack. One of these gives... That's a recovery. Does that one give tactical advantage? Try to move that. Alright, so as you work your way around these, you're either going to get attacked, sometimes you don't. You can get lucky and
Rise and shine.
if you do get attacked, it's always the same like spawn type at that location. So this will always just be the 2 droids. That one will always be the gold. But sometimes you'll get lucky and nothing will attack you. And the guys will just run away.
You and me, getting good.
Same thing, we'll put Helio on the normal droid while we take out the strong. Three down, 2 to go. We're 4 for 4.
Rise and shine.
And we'll grind this guy down while Khalil works on that guy over there. Come on, we're due. We're due to get a freebie. Nope, 5 for 5.
Rise and shine.
Can't remember the most freebies I've ever gotten. Maybe 1 or 2. I mean, I've gotten 1, but I can't remember if I've ever gotten 2 or not. Alright, so that cleared that. Let's go see if they've given us new stuff up here or not. Might just be the same ones we've already done. Or not. Nope. Since we already did them today, nothing new there. Alright, last thing that we have for Interpreter's Retreat is the flashpoint. So let's get that one knocked out. We'll do the story mode version. So I'll come back to the, I was about to call it a bounty board, help wanted board. So the first time you do things like this, you can get the story part, right?
Outsider, you received my message. I apologize if I appear unwelcoming. I am not accustomed to seeking help from your kind. I am left with little choice. 2 mystics and a team of Voss commandos are missing. They are in my charge. I must find them. They wanted to contribute to the reconstruction efforts, but the Shrine Restoration Initiative did not respond to their request. It is no surprise. There is still much damage to repair, even though the invaders have gone. but it is no excuse. Their lack of attention is the cause of this situation. Until they see this, more will be lost. The initiative is slow to act. The Mystics asked to begin work on the Shrine of Silence. They were ignored. They did not wish to wait for approval and disappeared in the ruins of the shrine. They have not returned. I have asked other commandos to help me find the missing. They refuse. They say the Shrine of Silence is cursed. Yes, one of the many sacred sites used by the interpreters. It is the one place that has received no attention during our reconstruction efforts. They do not say it, but it is plain to all. The Shrine Restoration Initiative fears what is inside. There is none. We are commandos. It is our duty to shield the Mystics, even from dangers we do not understand. That is why you are best suited for this task. You are not affected by what we Voss fear. You can guide the missing Voss out of the Shrine of Silence. Your concern is appreciated, but unnecessary. They are alive. I know it. They have to be. Go to the Shrine of Silence. You will see.
All right. So notice that disappeared because we got the story mode version. But if you want to run it, you can run it from there. Interesting enough, the shrine is actually down here. That's our combat droid. Couldn't remember if there was a quick travel to it or not. Into the shrine we go. Okay, I don't know that we'll be able to knock out any crazy achievements here, but we should check before we go. Shrine of Silence. So we'll get credit on the veteran thing, so we'll get a run-through credit. Advanced Silence. Complete the Shrine of Silence flashpoint story, veteran mode 10 times. Silence. I don't know why I've got 4 of that one. Oh, I might have done it once testing something. That's the only thing, because everything else is 3. They've forgotten the Shrine of Silence flashpoint the story. Okay. There's a way to do that, so we'll probably do that. It's the bonus boss. What else do we got? Defeat the curse while 3 corrupted Mawar Maulers it has summoned during the fight are alive. I've tried that one a couple of times and haven't been able to figure it out. Defeat 6 cursed commandos during the Kerba the Forgotten. I think Kerba is the... Is that the bonus boss? Yeah. So we'll try... I've tried that one before as well. I thought I killed 6 one time, but nothing happened. Defeat the soul coil party under the effects of the mangled spirit on veteran or master. Veteran or master. Veteran or master. Okay, we'll try this. I don't know that we'll get credit for this in story mode. Defeat Nile U while under the effects of unstable soul. Defeat the soul coil and your parties under the effects of the mangled spirit. So there's 2 like champions, and you kill. I think you kill one, then kill the other, and it should give you this. And I did that once, I think. So we'll try. Let's put these up to remind ourselves. we'll try to do those if we can. All right. Actually, beyond that, let's jump back in there. We've killed the enemies. There might be some hidden stuff in here, but I'm not going to go and look it up. Let's see. 50, 90, 110, 130. That only gets us to 210. So there are 15 points of something missing. So I don't know if that's in here or not, but we're going to take advantage of our stealthing abilities and just see if we can work our way through here. Alright, so this, you know, we have to do, so we can't just ignore it. Now, we do need to make a change to our companion here in a second. Since we got the combat support droid, he'll heal us. So there's really no point in running a healer. So we'll move Cleo over to DPS just to make things faster. Okay, one of these is... maybe not. I was thinking one of them might be a stealth detector, but... Oh, I don't think I have my combat droid out. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, that's pretty impressive. We did a lot of damage. Alright, let's bring her back. Get the droid.
Without me, huh?
There we go. Oh, does the droid go away when we stealth? Do I have to pull it out every time? That's gonna be a pain. We'll see. We'll see if it comes back. So if we get knocked out of stealth... Okay, cool. Droid's back. That's good. Yeah, that would have been pretty crappy. Ah, much better. Alright, this is the puzzle, so we are going to take this fight. So we're going to have to run around in here. Yeah, we don't have a choice anyway. Alright, so what we have to do with this one, there's different ways to do it.
Open the door.
There's the minimum that you can do, but we want to do the maximum. So we're gonna work our way around in here. We'll kill what's in here, just because we need to be able to move around. Grab this flame, because we want to bring a flame with us, and that'll unlock the bonus boss. So there's like a hidden door, I think right there, I can't remember, in here somewhere. Alright, so now we gotta haul some flames inside. So we'll grab this one again. I think I have to light all three of these up, if I remember right. this one. See, so that door's closed, but this one's still open because we have the flame on the inside. And then there's two things you can do with the flames. You can use it to fight the bonus boss. Maybe that's what the hidden achievement is. There might be... I think there's an achievement for fighting the final boss with the flame or something like that. I can't remember. So once we place this third one, then it has opened a hidden door where there's another flame. But it also unlocked all the doors, so we can take this one with us.
The light will not save you.
So we should be able to leave those there. Yep, and now we can get out. If you don't do that, you can unlock this door and just move on without going through all of that. Alright, let's check real quick, but I didn't see it in our things. Curse commandos. Keep the Maulers alive. That's just a completion of those two. So yeah, I think there's a hidden thing in here that is to, I think, fight the end guy with the flame. But again, I've tried it on, it might have to be on master mode. Alright. We've got the achievements off of this guy, so I think we're just gonna fight him. Alright, so you want to be not standing in the red parts when those attacks happen. And I believe there's an achievement for... I can't remember, doing that with the flame? I don't remember anymore. I looked them up when we were running it on Zach's. It's called the something two-step or something like that. So the droid has taunted, so it's gone into tank mode. Which is nice of him.
More death.
More. Let's see. Yeah, defeat the corrupted, the tantrum two-step without taking damage. I got that one at some point. Alright. First boss down. Moving on.
Help. Help us. No. Leave us.
Filth. Vermin.
Yeah, I don't think you can get to him. I think I've tried.
All going down.
It's nice to have two TPS, a healer and a tank. Even though one's doing both. Skippy skip. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing in here? Find and light the ancient shrine. So that's for the bonus boss.
See who wanders into our sanctuary. A marvelous prize.
Not a prize.
I don't think we needed to take this fight. Alright. Oh, nice of them to stack up for us. Boing. Oops. Took a wrong turn to Albuquerque. Wasted my rocket boost. Cool. Skippy skip.
Take this, ugly.
Oops. Hitting the wrong key. There we go. Ooh, I'm being guarded. I feel safe now. Alright, what's our next thing? Just in explore mode. Don't know if this was a triggered fight or if I just got knocked out of stealth. Alright, what's our next fight? We've got defeat the corrupted mystics. And I don't think keep Maulers alive, defeat curse. Defeat the curse. Well, 3 corrupted Maulers are. Okay, the curse is the boss. And defeat 6. And that's the bonus boss. Alright, let's rock and roll. No fear.
You are nothing, Messiah. And now you will perish.
There we go. Okay, everything's stacked up. We'll start dropping big hits on this person. And again, we're in story mode, so.
Struggling is pointless.
Oh, I think that was. You gotta kill those within 10 seconds. I think that was the one achievement. We already have it. I don't remember if we're supposed to kill these guys at the same time or we're just gonna keep going.
Spirits, obey me.
They'll sometimes get like an enrage when you do that if you kill one. stack back up here. Stack, stack, stack. And we hit the old corrosive assault. And it does a lot of damage with all of those things stacked up.
Mother, I am sorry.
My pets.
What are we at for flashpoint stabilizers? Yeah, only 2100, 3600. Yeah, we're alright. I don't think we're going to cap anything out on this run. This way. Okay, so I think we're coming up on... Oh, how sneaky was that? Not sneaky enough! We got found out, and now they're all attacking us. That's alright. Look at that. We're alright. Honestly, as fast as we kill them, might even be better off just to fight stuff. Okay, so what we're looking for is light and dark bonus. So that's still ahead of us. So that's where you light it, and then I can't remember where you fight it, but there's two things. All right, we'll keep moving forward there. Yeah, honestly, we might be better off just fighting this stuff. Then we're not moving in slow stealth mode. As fast as we're killing things. Alright, we'll try again.
Want some of this?
Yeah, I don't see any of them that have a like a detector status, but again, some of this stuff is scripted, so it's like over here we shouldn't get detected. See, the fact that we're getting detected means there's a scripted combat here. You can't avoid it. That's alright. We skipped some of the animals early. Got knocked out of sprint. Okay, so that should be the light and dark thing. We'll do that so we can fight the bonus boss. So we're going to drop off our flame. So then that's fixed a bridge to get to the bonus boss, otherwise you can't get to him. And again, I think there's another achievement to do something with the flame. I think it's kill the curse guy, the end guy. We've been able to sneak by animals, so we'll see if this works. Yep. Droid's having issues. He doesn't like to be stealthed. Not sure we're going to be able to get by that guy, though. Oh, we did. Awesome. but not past these. These tentacles know what they're doing. Okay, so this is the spot where if you fight Naru, so that's these here. Defeat Naru while under the effects of the unstable soul on Veteran Master. Decoration on the vendor. And this one is defeat the soul coil, which I believe is up here. While a member of your party is under the effects of mangled spirit, which I'm going to guess happens here. So let's try this one first. See if this, but this might be something that it just doesn't work on story mode. It's going to be my guess. Take that out. There we go. Alright, we'll reset up our dots. And now we should be able to drop some damage. Look at those numbers rolling off. And hopefully we get whatever effect. So what do we have? Anything permanent? Combat droid, unnatural, market power, tactical advantage, well fed. Okay, so we don't have the effect. So maybe it just doesn't give it to you. Alright, what's the other one? So call a member of your party is under the effects of mangled spirit, unstable soul. So we'll go fight the other one as well. Let's make sure there's nothing here you have to click on to do it, because that could be something missed. I would have thought that it's just like when you killed it, you got the effect. Yeah, I don't see anything. Again, my gut says what we're doing right now doesn't count as veteran mode. It's story mode. Alright, let's go try the other one. I think my first run through I killed them both, and the second one I just ignored them. Alright, so this is roughly a similar fight. We'll knock the ads down first here. Alright, let's reset up our dots. Let's go over here behind him like a true rogue we are. So our droid should taunt. Yeah, we didn't get any effect on that one either. So, that's what I'm feeling. Feeling that we're not truly on veteran mode, so we'll add it to our list of things we need to do in the future. Alright, let's move forward. fallen in that hole before. Alright, so here, this little path, if you don't do the flame, this doesn't come up, right? So that flame has opened up the bridge that's going to get us in here. Now, which one of these do we have to do? That's the curse. Defeat 6 cursed commandos during the Kerba the Forgotten encounter. So there's Kerba. So we're going to make sure that we kill his... Probably do 9. I think they come in groups of 3. He's tall. Jeez, look at that dude. Alright, so we're going to keep her. Is this what triggers it? Okay. Cursed Commando. Holy cow, that did some damage. We'll try to make sure we're the one that kills him. And not a dot or something like that, but it should all count. Alright, there's one. I don't know if I can get through 9 before they kill our guy. Oop. Okay, I think I got the shot off on that one. Alright, I'm going to stack the dots up on this guy. I'm going to put Kelly over here. They're doing too much damage to the boss. Alright, there's another one. Alright, that's 6. Grab 3 more. Unless you have to kill exactly 6. But it just says defeat cursed commandos, but I've read... Oh yeah, defeat 6 cursed commandos while trying to cure the Forgotten encounter. Unless doing too many is also breaking it. I'm not sure. Alright, let's take the main guy out. There, we got it. Cool. Defeat 6 cursed commandos during the Kerba event. I swear I've done that before and just didn't get credit for it, so. Alright, nice. Defeat the curse While 3 corrupted Mauar maulers it has summoned during the fight are alive. That's going to be a little bit of luck, I think. But we got 1 achievement today. I'll take it. Actually, I think all we have left now is the final boss. Not much of a scout there, dude. We snuck right by you. Yep. Now, if you remember, see if we can see it. I think it's over there. So when we were coming in, you could see this little arena as we kind of ran across that ledge up there.
Welcome.
All right, so hopefully I can just keep, or not kill the ads, and do this with a bunch of them alive. Defeat the curse while 3 corrupted Mauar maulers it has summoned during the fight are alive. I don't know if it's any 3 or like the original 3, so we're not going to attack them at all. We're just going to see if we can push the boss hard. So we'll keep myself and Kaleo on the boss. We're just going to ignore the ads and hope that does something. Alright, so there they are. But I don't have control over the droid. Yeah, I think it's just going to take some luck, especially with the droid. Now, if it was just me and Kaleo, I could just not attack him. Okay, cool. Maybe the droid will stay on that tentacle. Oh, we can get some good timing here. Standing stupid. Alright, the Maulers have been spawned. We're at 20%. I'm not sure if I can kill them. Kill the boss while they're still out. Yeah, that one's almost dead already. Don't know who shot it. Alright, we're gonna let that group die, so let's... I'm gonna put Kaleo on the tentacles and we'll just see if we can keep the boss alive until the next group spawns, but I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, Kaleo, kill the boss, kill the boss. We got a bunch of them out there. Did we get it? I don't think so. Oh, select one. Give me that one. Yep. Didn't get it. Corrupted one. I wonder if the corrupted ones are different. I'd look closer next time we do it. It might be those first 3. You have to somehow keep them alive. And with the combat droid, I don't have enough control over what he does. So that might be one that we'll have to do without the droid. was a pretty good run. Starting to like this guy. It's cool we got one, though. Got one of our achievements in. So now we should head back to the Interpreter's Retreat. I think it's that building right there. So again, only this first time do you do these story things. Then if you want to run it, you can just pick what you want from the terminal.
What happened? Where are they? Temsu and the others. Dad, they are all gone. Because of me. It is if I killed them myself. I should have stopped them. I should have followed them when they would not listen. I should not have waited to find them. So many chances to do the right thing. And I failed them all. How could it not? Temsu. He was everything I did not expect in a son. Contemplative, cautious. I wanted a fearless child. He could sense my disappointment. He followed the others into the Shrine of Silence to show me I was wrong. I was proud. I did not stop him. The Shrine Restoration Initiative is to blame for the death of Temsu, Radaki, and the others as much as I am. I will not accept their judgment, but I must be punished for what I did to my own child.
How you doing, Darth Hinton? Good to see you. Yeah, the Voss Commando's armor kind of has that old school Tron look.
Yes. There will always be new mystics. Those with little experience who must be warned away from dangerous places. I will go to the Shrine of Healing and ask what can be done. Your service has come to an end, outsider. Your efforts are appreciated.
Yeah, the
It would be
Voss
well
are
to be
pretty
more
cool.
accepting of your kind.
It's not a playable
as long
race.
As we turn our backs on the unknown, the unfamiliar, we will be met with sorrow.
I mean, I've got red eyes too, but yeah, the female Voss kind of have this look with the blue eyes, and then let's see if we can find a. Yeah, so this is the male version. Like kind of orangish eyes. And then the female head is a little different too. Commando. There we go. That's a good comparison. So yeah, the one on the left is the female version with the blue eyes. One on the right is the male version with the red eyes. And then you've got the Gormak. I love the Gormak eyes. Let's see if we can get a close enough view on this one or not. Let's get off our speeder, that'll help. Oh dude, you're so tall. Let's stand up here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on that one. Are there any other Gormak about? Oh, there's a Gormak worker sitting down. Maybe we have a chance at that one. It's kind of hard to see. Let's let's jump up here, and then we will sit down. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, it's kind of RC, but it's like red, and then it's got like black zigzags and stuff in it as well. Okay, let's see. So we knocked out one achievement. Defeat the curse while 3 corrupted Malwar Maulers it has summoned during the fight are alive. I'm going to have to try to figure that one out. We should have got another... Yep, we're at 4 and 5 on that. We've done the bonus boss twice. Probably can't solo master mode, so we're not going to worry about that. Board should be empty now. Yep, we've done everything there. Oh, I wonder why my speeder wasn't working. We were getting disconnected. So we're still crossing our fingers that when the cloud servers for our server gets put into the cloud version, that it fixes this particular issue. Let's see, Shrine of Silence Hidden Achievement. See if we can figure out what that other one that we're missing is. Let's see what SWTOR has to say about it. Achievements. Okay, let's see. Tantrum 2 step we have, I believe. Yep. Crushing the corrupted. Crushing the corrupted we have. Good exercise. We've got that one. Hard to handle. Wonder what this does. We've got Nightmare Stack. Share the burden and intentional complications. Alright, I don't see anything else on the list. Let's see, the too many bosses. This still looks like maybe even PTS stuff. Yeah, so it looks like you have to go to veteran mode for those two. All right, let's see. Did it. Alright, let's check the final boss, because I think he has an achievement for... Alright, final boss. Final boss, the curse is very interesting. Which dragon? Yeah, story mode. Step left or right, summon tentacles, summon spirits. Also drag you into a spirit world. It's called mind corruption. Yeah, veteran mode. Master mode. We're not even going to try. Holy cow. In master mode, when the boss casts Corrupt the Weak, if any of your teammates have less than 25% health, they will auto-killed. So be sure your healer keeps everybody up. Alright, let's check. See if there's something on this one. Hard to handle. that I'm not doing correctly. Alright, the malware spawn. Don't hurt them during the final round of them in the spirit world. You can have one player kite them away from the boss to avoid splash damage. We couldn't get this to work on story or veteran mode, unsure how to do it otherwise. Okay, so that one might just not be working. Does Volk have a guide? Let's see what Volk has to say about it, if he even has it. Special achievements. It got the 2 mini bosses in here. Secret achievement. There are 20 points unaccounted for to indicate the presence of at least one secret achievement. I will update this guide when I learn how to obtain said achievement. Okay, so maybe nobody knows. There's something that should be right there that I don't think we have figured out. Again, I thought I read somewhere that if you fight the last guy with the flame, there's an achievement for that. Yeah, I don't remember for sure. Alright. Alright, I think we've seen enough of Voss. So we've completed all wounds. We got everything done. We do have some emails, so let's go check those. And we'll take a look at... I don't know how many I'm going to get over the day or the weekend here. Hey, we got Ras again. Jakai said he's sending off an after action report on Runic. I gotta warn you. So these might have got triggered by the conversation we had at the beginning on the holocom. Because these are both Mandalorian driven. They're not Voss really related. Don't get me wrong. I've seen casualty reports, but it's different when everyone on it is a Mandalorian. Yes, I know they betrayed their oath, and I shouldn't consider them part of our clans anymore, but after my sister didn't come home, I see any loss in a different light. I know that sounds strange coming from someone who trained their whole life to be a warrior, but we go through all that to defend our beliefs. We all die, but it should mean something. Shouldn't our fight be about something that matters, something important? Wow, I'm really in a mood today. I was just supposed to be thanking you for your help. Anyways, thank you for your assist. I won't forget. Great email. What's this guy have to say? I hope this report finds you well. These are troubling times for loyal Mandalorians. News of the duel on Runic has spread to every corner of the galaxy. Many have begun to pick sides. The most recent to abandon their duty are Clan Werda. So many like them have joined Hedda. Young clans, their leadership barely older than Ras. Am I too set in the ways to see that Hedda offers them? Is this why Mandalore pursues Hedda with the veracity that I've rarely seen outside the battlefield? I only know Ras, and despite his youth, he's never wavered in his loyalty. This hunt consumes Mandalore's every thought, leads her down a trail far from her people. I remain arbiter in her absence. In honor, I would sacrifice my last breath to fulfill, of course. In a war about the future of all Mandalorians, neither side can survive without a leader. I give commands, but Mandalore must lead. So I don't know if that's different, because you notice in the conversations we've had with Shay, because I think we left the machine on her and didn't help her in the final fight of Runic. She's definitely not happy with this. So I don't know if that has a different flavor or not. All right, let's see. Let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. How bad's our repair bill? Only 14,000. Not too bad. We'll keep that. That's just a reputation thing. All right, there's that stuff we need to open and find out what it is. What do we got? Materials. So those aren't disappearing. They're just going into our materials inventory, which is separate. We got 2 fire bowls. All right, we'll take those. And what is this? Contains a random decoration from the Flashpoint Shrine of Silence. Alright, give us something new. It is something new. Awesome. What do we get? We got a plant. Of some kind. What's it called? Voss plant vase. Let's see if it even looks cool. It's probably small, I'm gonna guess. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, what else do we have in our inventory? Maybe we got a gift in there. Yep. Put that over here. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn this one off, since we're probably not going to grind that one anytime soon. That puts us, I believe, Onderon. Yeah, some of this stuff is a little confused because we skip so much stuff, but that's weird that that's still in our thing. But that happened is they've done different expansions. They've made it so that sometimes these missions have come back, like the original story missions and things like that. You can actually probably run them again. If you had a character like that, it might be interesting to run through them all on a fully realized level 50, just to see what happens. I don't know if all of the side missions would be available, but the main story might be. But it's kind of I don't want to call it a bug, but it's something that's happened over time. I don't think you could get it on purpose to happen like that. All right, let's see. I think we're done with Zox here. Let's check. How are we doing on Conquest? 52,000. So let's finish up with some Conquest stuff. We've already made it as a guild. We're at 521. So we're doing okay there. I did add, just as an experiment, I went ahead and activated my increased points earning Conquest by 10%. And if you look from last week, you notice I have all these characters like 116, 117. This is kind of my standard run through. So what I'll do a lot of times is I'll pick one character and I'll run CZ, Ziost, and then Rishi, which I don't have on this character, and then Dromankos. I'll run those 4. And that gets me almost like 101,000 Conquest points. Now, those count. Nope, wrong window. Let's get this window up. So 101,000 over here, which is your personal conquest. When the guild invasion happens, I get a 15% bonus. And so that's why you see all the characters that are at like 116 right about there. Because what that is it's the 101,000 plus the 15%. Now I've done that exact same thing on these 3 characters. And so you can see the difference, right? It's another 4,000 or 5,000 conquest points because we are trying to get this up to level 40, which will cap these out at 15%. So just experimenting with that. It's active for the next 24 days, so we have some time to mess around with it. Okay, so where are we at? We are, what do we say, 50,000? So 52,000. And again, over here, I'm at 60 because of the bonus, but this has to hit 100 to make Conquest. So let's see what we have available. Is Yavin available? We could do a Yavin run. Yavin would probably get us close to 50,000, I bet. Let's do Yavin. Is there anything else I want to do? Ooh, what was the Onderon thing? Missions. Darth Savik's campaign proves that there are many opportunities for the Empire to sway the people of Onderon. Travel to Onderon and check the mission board to find out how we can spread the Empire's influence on the planet. Alright, so that feels like what we call a Herald quest. Let's see if we can at least get rid of it. Just to clean up my quest log. So we'll do that first. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go to Onderon. I'm hoping that if I click on the mission board, it just ends and we don't necessarily have to run the dailies over there. We could. Onderon's not bad. I'm trying to remember. Is it the same group of missions? Sith side versus Republic? I can't remember. We shall see. Alright, mission board should be... Am I not where I think I am? I don't believe I am. Alright, use the mission board on Onderon. See, the game doesn't think I've done Onderon yet. Let's go back inside. I don't think I'm where I think I am. No. I am not. Okay, so let's take stock of what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, so first off, I'm used to starting over here. So this is all different. So let's explore around here a little bit, see if we can find the mission board, but it might not be available because, again, we haven't actually done Onderon. Like, this is probably the main quest arc. Yeah, I think that's probably the main mission there. Got a side mission there. Oh, there's a terminal. Let's see what that does. Okay, that counted as the mission board, so. Okay, so the weekly we got when I traveled here. So we're just going to abandon that. On the nice side is, it does look like we can run the Onderon dailies if we wanted to. So they are available. But we are going to go ahead and go to Yavin. Don't know if I've ever done the Yavin dailies on this guy either. We shall see. If we haven't, it's not a big deal. We can look. It appears I have. That or I just ran Yavin on this guy. I can't remember. Alright, so first thing we have to do is collect a bunch of missions. Now, I'm not going to bother to read through all the parameters.
You might watch your pace.
The nice part about Yavin is Sith or Republic. These missions are the same. That one. Grab a couple off of here. I think that's all of them. Make sure we didn't miss any. Yep, I think we're good. Okay, so I like to go all the way out to the end and work my way back. Different people have different routes. But these are called dailies, so they're kind of designed if you want to run them over and over and over again. For reward, for reputation, for whatever. I do it for conquest. They're an easy way to make conquest. So we still have Cleo on DPS, so we'll have to keep. I think we'll be okay on that. We should be able to mow through most of this relatively easily. The other thing that we'll do while we're here is we'll collect Crucible harvesting. Let's turn that on. Alright, we only need 4 more. So that'll just give us a little bit more conquest. How much is it worth? 2,800. We'll also go ahead and knock out the bonus missions. They give a little bit of conquest. And really on Yavin, they're not that hard. Most of them you kind of get just kind of along the way. Okay, so what we're looking for the main mission is 6 of these things. What we're going to do is we're going to grab that guy. Oh, there we go. I can see him. Grab that group. Grab that guy. Let's see if we can get them all stacked up over here. And not get myself killed in the process. Yeah, half health, not too bad. So again, we want to get 6 of these things. We'll drop some heals on ourselves. I think some of those are hot, so we'll get some heal over time. Alright, there's 4, and we need 2 more enemies, which we'll get easily here. Surprise!
This ugly.
Now the next part about Yavin is I don't do any of the missions auto-complete. I'm not sure that they do. So you can do the bonus after you complete the main mission. It did not matter. There we go. Alright, we haven't been grabbing. So let's get that. Another one over here. Grab that one. What do we got over here? I see one up there. I'm not sure if I can get that without pulling aggro. We'll send Kaleo up there, see if she can sneak it. Nope, they were not happy with her. Oh well, we got it. Alright, on to the next. So that mission's done. It'll just sit in our log. If we look here, it says recover, plant, scan, defeat, download. Where's it at? Scan, recover. Oh, maybe there's more. Okay, there's another step to it, so it's not complete. Alright, so the next thing we have to do is we have to go in and fight a beast at an altar. There's a mission right outside of the entrance here. So we're going to pick that up on the way in. Now, one of the things you have to do with that is you have to fight these stone rays. There's stone rays out here. There's a group down there. There's a group down there. But there's also some inside this cave. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 spawns. So we'll fight this spawn that's coming in here. And the nice part here is since we have to come in here anyway to fight the boss for the other mission, just getting these along the way knocks out this component. And then we'll have to go back outside to finish it, but knock a bunch of these down. So there we go. So we've met that part of it. And again, we had to come into this instance anyway. So kill two birds with one stone type of thing. Alright, well, dot, 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 dot. And now we'll let loose on our dot ticker here, number 3. Oh yeah, nice. Now for quick enough, we'll get back out of here before they respawn. Now if you don't get enough, they respawn, like that group's respawned, the other ones will, that one just respawned. So we could fight these again if we still needed them, but since we already have all we need, we're just gonna run away. And so there's a second part to that mission, which is just over here. So again, if you don't find them in there, you can fight them out here as well, but the less duplicated travel you have to do, the quicker you can get through stuff. And this is just a single boss. Same thing. Dot, 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 dot. And now we'll rip through with our old, what's it, corrosive assault here. I should fire up Star Parse and parse this character and see what that looks like on a parse as you stack all those dots and then start dumping. And now we turn that one in and we're done.
Right. Yes, sir.
Alright, so we're one more section to do in this area. It's right here. But again, we haven't picked up the mission yet. So again, stone ray, stone ray, stone ray. There's a bunch there, there's a bunch there. If you need to find some extras. Now, depending on the character you're playing, I will sometimes stack a whole bunch of these guys up. This character doesn't have quite the armor or protection as my other guys, so I'm going to be a little more cautious. Take one group at a time. My health's starting to get a little low.
They were going to kill us. I don't know how. I don't even know why.
So same thing here. We have a bonus mission, and we have a click the little thingies mission. We'll turn Khalil loose on fighting that guy
freaks
up
killed
there.
my buddies. They're not killing anymore.
So for those of you that are
dead.
follow lore, Yavin 4 is the fourth moon of the gas giant Yavin. This is where the rebel base was in A New Hope.
I can make it back to camp.
That is Yavin 4.
Stay strong out here.
Alright, somebody else has been in here and have cleared some of the spawns. Normally I don't have to come all the way over here to get this last little bit of the... But it's the bonus mission. I really should heal myself. Actually, the ones behind us had already respawned. We could have went back that way as well, but... Respawn rate here is pretty quick. Because they are daily areas, they don't take a lot of time to get a new set. Okay, now there is a bonus mission for the lurkers. This defeat, I think it's the lurkers mission. Let's see. Or is it on something else?
Take this, ugly.
We'll find out here. I know it exists, I just don't remember. There it is, yep. So it's to kill 3 of these. This one is a roamer. There's also a strong thing that you can kill. Let's see if we can jump up there. Wonderful.
Want some of this?
Alright, we're going to stack a group up here in a second, so I'm going to go ahead and get ourselves healed back up. Because we're going to take some damage in this next fight, I believe. Whoa. Alright, so number 2 for our bonus mission, we're going to grab, he's right here. There we go. Number 3 is that guy right over there. And then we want to pull these lurkers in. There should be another spawn over here.
I'll show you my gun.
There we go. Alright. Now I think I have... Oh, got too far away from him, so we'll go back and get him in a second. Alright, let's bring this guy back to us again. There we go. So that knocked out the bonus mission. Then we're going to scan for the antenna. Revenite signal transmitter. And then we will blow that up. So we're going to attack the commander because we want the commander to come to us. And since he's melee, and then the ranged guy will fight next to him. Alright, next thing I like to do is stay along kind of the south side of the map here, because we still need 3 more lurkers. Now lurkers you can find along this edge and along this bottom edge, but since we've already got those 2 spawns that we got when we just got here, this last spawn over here will finish it, and we don't have to come back down here.
One more down.
Alright, so that cleared that. Now that created another mission to come in here and fight the Elder Lurker. So now we're just going to concentrate on clearing this middle area. So there's lots of different things in here. We have to fight the Overseers, Loyalists, Followers. There's some bonus missions that are going to pop up. So we'll turn Kalia loose on fighting him. If we pop this, it should knock him down. There we go. That Durasteel punch is a knockback, so watch out for it. Oh, she stunned him before he got it off. So I didn't hit her. So now I just basically fight my way through here until we get a good chunk of these things done. We're looking for droids. There's a bonus mission for droids. But we haven't found any yet. We need these loyalists. I need 3 of them. 5 of them. So we'll grab those. Those overseers, those are the elites. There's a droid, so that should give us the droid bonus mission. There we go, 6 of those. This is also a bonus mission. We need 8 of those. Now there's a mission up here on the north side of this temple, this middle temple here, that we're going to have to do eventually. So what I do is I just work my way that direction. And I just fight what I need along the way. Probably should heal myself here in a minute. Alright, let's get our health back. So we're keeping track of that, and the droids up there. We've already got the mission done. I think. Yeah, return to Lord Raylan. So we've already done the mission we had to do, but... So I've got these effects on me, and when they were ticking, they were interrupting me. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and click that. We'll make Kaleo attack. That should knock him down. Oh, he's already targeted me. So I'm gonna interrupt his punch. So I put myself against the wall there, though. So if he would have got it off, the knockback just would have made me hit the wall. Alright, we'll dot up the Loyalist. So that little ring up there, this one would work as well, but there's a named boss there we don't want to deal with. That's kind of what we're looking for.
All going down.
All right. Stupid walkers in our way. Come to this group over here next.
This ugly.
Let's grab the Loyalist. Should be able to do it without pulling the walker, I think.
All going down.
Perfect. Alright, what do we need? We just need one more Overseer. So we're going to grab this one. Interrupt his punch. We might get hit by a second punch here. Let's be close. Yeah, you got it off. Alright, let's heal up and take stock. So we need one more box. We can get that one. We need 3 more droids. But the thing we need is here. Now, we're going to try to double DPS. This is risky. It's 3 different waves, and there's not a lot of time to heal in between. We'll see what we can do. We'll make sure we let Kaleo take some damage. We'll let her eat. Let her fight that guy. That way, her health is actually... So now 2 strongs are going to spawn. They'll come to us, though, which is kind of nice. They're melee. So what we can do is we can drop some dots on these guys. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. And then we've got the elite for the last fight. Yeah, it went pretty well.
Not so tough now, dirtbag.
Alright, so this is going to give us our last thing. So now what we want to do is... We're really looking for spawns that have droids in it. So that has a droid, 2 droids, 3 droids. Wow, this is going to be perfect. So this is random, right? Each spawn will have some droids. They'll have different followers and partisans. Just a little bit of luck of the draw. This one happened to have all the droids we needed, so... Okay, so now that we've cleared all that, we can go back to the south side. And we've got one more fight to do. Is he faster than me? I think he is. But he had to go around. We snuck through. Alright, we're going to take this group out. what we want is to fight the spawn thing here.
You want some of this?
Let's heal up just to be safe. It's just one elite, so it shouldn't be too bad. Does have a knockback. Yep. I was going to try to wedge myself in here. So that when the knockback hit, it wouldn't have knocked me back that far. Alright, so now if you look at the map, we've cleared the whole thing. So we're going to head over to that Elder Lurker that we looked at before in the tunnel. To find. Sometimes it'll be just if somebody else is doing the missions, right? And so you're competing for spawns. Alright, little glitch there. If you missed it, all I was talking about is lurker spawns. And if you don't get them all like I did at the beginning, there's plenty of spawns along the right side, the east side of the map there. Okay, so for this next part, you have to plant devices on both the north side. Let's look at the map here. The north side is the Imperial side, the south side is the Republic side. But remember, we can quick travel to our own side. So we're going to go to the opposite faction. So if I was playing Republic, I go Imp. If I'm playing Imp, I go Republic. Right? So just choose what you want. Or if you want to use the bad slang, Imp or Pub, or Imperial or Sith. So anyway, since we are an agent, we're going to go down here to the pub side and do those first, because then we can quick travel up to do the other ones. If we did in the opposite, we'd have to manually drive all the way down here from the top, and that would be less efficient. So a lot of dailies is just about trying to just maximize your time, get through it the most efficient way possible. So if anybody's still with me, either in the chat or watching this as a video, this is a Formula 1 race weekend. We are big Formula 1 fans in this household. We're at Monza this weekend, so while I'm streaming right now, qualifying has already happened. We have not watched it yet, so we're looking forward to watching qualifying this afternoon. I just used the F1 TV subscription app, so they record all the races and we can watch them, as well as qualifying and such. Alright, there's two. Now we'll head to the south and get the third one. There's also a bonus mission with this. You don't have to try very hard to get it. We're already at 10 of 15. And we still have four of the 6 things to do. So if you just kill whatever's like right around, like if we fought all these, we could end it. But there's going to be plenty of spawns.
Want some of this?
Okay, so that's the 3 on the Republic side. So now what we can do is we can quick travel up here. And it just saves us from having to make that drive all the way up there. And again, works the same way if you're running a pub character. You just do this side first, and then you quick travel down to the Republic side. Alright, we'll fight those guys if they aggro us. What do we need? Still need 2, so... There we go. Bonus mission's done, so we'll skip these guys. There is a strong we're going to fight up here. And then there's, I think, 3 more on the last one. 3 or 4 normals.
Show you my gun.
And then we'll get to the last one here. Looks like 3. Now, a lot of these missions, I believe, are part of the original story. Like, I think planting these are also part of the original story. All right, what do we got? Return, return, speak, return, and complete. So we head back to the base and turn everything in and see if this is enough to give us conquest. Should be really close. Let's see what we're at right now. Oh yeah, we're at 80,000 already. We still have, what, 5 missions to turn in? I think we're gonna be all right.
You were right. The Revenites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
How much did that give us?
We forget sometimes that unity.
Well, that didn't give us a ton. Maybe it's the weekly. When we finish the weekly, it'll give us.
I've thinned the pack. If you're going to secure a beachhead, now is the time. Your scouts were captured by Misasi. I freed the survivors. This is the Imperial Guard's training center. It should help both sides.
I'll put her in for a commendation along with her men.
You wanted these relics preserved.
There we made conquest.
Thank you. I was the only one of my unit cleared to operate here.
Yeah, the weekly gave us, or something gave us 27,560 right there at the end. I think it's the weekly. Let's take a look. Something gave us like 25 grand. There it was. Complete multiple missions on Yavin. Again, that's a daily, so that put us at 110. Or 127 over here. So as a guild, what are we at? About halfway through there, and that hasn't updated, so we will go back to our stronghold. So conquest charts, when you reload to a new area, will update. I think they'll eventually update if you're just in a general area, but so now if we check, still 521. Weren't we over 500? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, that should be 600 and something, so it just hasn't updated yet. Eventually it will. Don't think it says over here, so that's all right. All right, let's do some maintenance here. So these are all those harvestable things that we picked up. That's just a whole bunch of credits. Let's dump our junk. Check our repair bill. Only 4,000, not bad. What do we got there? Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Deconstruct that. Open that. Ooh, let's keep those separate. Let's tuck away some of our spoils here. Put that in there. And what do we have? Targeters, 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 targeters. So those are all... We don't need any more targeter pants, so we're just going to deconstruct those as well. Alright. Let's check our currencies. Pretty good there. We have to spend some conquest accommodations. PvP is capped out. So PvP season is well on its way, but they've gone into their catch-up mode, right? So remember, you can buy up to the first 15. They unlock one a day. So tomorrow that one will unlock. And so I think next Saturday, if I did the math right, all 15 of these will be unlocked. And then you have to PvP through the last 2. So I'll mess around with that a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to PvP on stream this season. We got a lot of other stuff to happen. 7.3.1 I think hits on the 6th, if I'm thinking right. Let me look. That doesn't seem right. That's a Wednesday. I don't know. I think next week though 7.3.1 hits, and when that happens, I think Galactic Seasons, the next Galactic Seasons hits, and it's different this time. There's a whole story arc that's built into the levels. So I think we're going to explore that. We're going to maybe run it on 2 different characters, a Republic side and an Imperial side, just to see if there's different choices that affect how it works. So we're going to explore I think Galactic Seasons might be next week. If not, we might jump into... I want to start building up a character for November 4th game day, but I'm not sure 100% what I'm going to do with that. All right, I think that clears everything there. So we have done, this is basically the end of the story as it sits right now. So we are completely caught up. If you follow me on social media, the other day I posted some links to some great resources. Let me pop these up real quick because they are awesome. There we go. Here is one. It's a 7.3 story flowchart. These are downloadable images. So if you zoom up on them, they're nice and big. So we are right here, Voss Interpreter's Retreat. So this is kind of the last part of the story as it sits. Not sure if 7.3.1 is doing another story chunk, but there might be some conversations and stuff. Now, if you are so inclined, there is this version, which is kind of insane, but kind of cool. So it's more linear. So this one serpentines back and forth, right? If you look, you start here, it works its way this way, back this way, back this way. And so this is all the same information, just displayed differently. So this is very much if you start Republic or you start Imperial, what you work on, Act 1 of the original story. You'll notice that they're split, right? Different planets. You start on different planets. Republic does Terrace first, then they do Balmora first, then they combine. So this is the same, different stories, but the same planets. Then they switch Balmora and Terrace. Then there's some different flashpoints there. And then back to a combined story. Belsavis, Voss, Corellia. Then this is kind of the end of the 8 class stories. You do Ilum, and then this is kind of the end of the original game. Was kind of in here. Then this starts the Rise of the Hutt Cartel. You work your way through that. Then you got Forged Alliances, Shadow of Revan, Knights of the Fallen Empire, Knights of the Eternal Throne, Fractured Alliances, Jedi Under Siege, Onslaught, and then Legacy of the Sith, which is what we just finished, which is right here, Boss Emperor's Retreat. So these are great resources. I've shared the links on my socials to the Reddit posts that actually use those. Highly, highly recommended. They are great if you're trying to keep track of what you're working on and where you're trying to go. So as always, I want to thank everybody for all the support. Darth Hinton for your donation this week. Got us up to 860. My goal is 3,000, but also I have a shelf behind me that I put a bunch of stuff on, and at 1,000 they send me a little gold medal. It'll be my 3rd one if I hit 1,000 this year. So always pushing towards that. Any support that you can give, whether it is support to the channel or support to the cause, is definitely helpful. If you watch this video, it might make the algorithm recommend it to somebody else. Or if you can share my links either to the channel or to the cause itself, to the participation page, you can find a link in the chat or in the description down below. Both will take you to my Extra Life donation page, and from there you can actually hit and donate. Or if you can't donate, like I said, if you share that link and somebody you know donates, you get the assist, and that's great as well. Anything we can do to help the Children's Miracle Network of hospitals, sick kids and their families, and everything that they're going through, definitely a worthwhile cause. But again, I understand money's tight for a lot of people, but it doesn't take any money to share on your socials, because if I reach you and you reach 5 people and they reach people, encourage them to share, that kind of snowball effect, we might reach somebody who's like, yes, absolutely, I want to give some money to this cause. So again, thank you to everybody who has donated so far. With that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Hope everybody has a great rest of the weekend, a great Labor Day on Monday if you're in the United States. And I hope to see you all next week as we continue into a new adventure, either Galactic Seasons or a new story or something like that, since we just wrapped this character up. As always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great, and have a great, great weekend. We'll see you.